Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. Howdy, gang. What is happening? What is happening? Chop Trader, good morning, my friend. Fish, good morning. Good morning. What are we thinking, guys? War news? War news?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Nothing really today. Got Michigan consumer sentiment tomorrow, but a couple bill auctions, mortgage stuff.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo.
What a dump there, though.
Talk man's humming low at the bar.
Juan, good morning, good sir. Good morning. H-Town, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room. Benji. Good morning, good afternoon, good day. Bad London session today. It was a little crazy last night. We got that 7-10 area pivot kind of holding. We got that VWAP bounce, but I don't know if that's what saved us or not, right? I mean, almost a 300-point drop. Yeah, Juan, absolutely. Blessed day for everybody, right? Honestly, leaning short. Me too, Benji. Maybe too much for me. Juan gets a 650K funded accounts today. Nice job. So happy. Me too. We're happy for you. I think so, Fish. I mean, a sweep lower, man. I just lower and lower, right? I mean, I don't know what a daily, you know, we talked about it a little bit last night in the stream, but
like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Come on,
I mean, we got VWAP down there at 27,000.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
Good morning, Akash. Mr. Twister, good morning. Thanks for being here, guys. Would love to see the market pop a bit to trap long. Yeah, I mean, I'm short biased, so it's going to catch me in the long. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Twister? It's going to catch me in the long because I'm so short biased. Oh.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
Well, anywho, nice little 70-point opening range. Welcome to New York. Benji would love to fake long and bears continuation. Yeah, we're all. The more everybody keeps saying we're going down, I'm thinking they're gonna trick us, aren't they? They're gonna trick us all. I mean, we have to keep in mind that they could come out and say, Iran learned its lesson. And they're not going to do that again. And then we'll be in trouble. Hey, Nicholas. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Chop trader in at 685. Nice catch. I love the bounce. I would have took that. I love that shoulder right there at 687-ish. Nice. Let's see what it does. Kind of pop back up to that 710. Let's see if it can hold. Kind of looking for those 60s out at 7:30. Nice job, Chop. Nick did a 14-hour trade last night, won micro 400 points. Just set it and forget it. Nice job, Nick. Nice job, nice job.
Chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker.
Okay, here we come. 660s, maybe. Get a little VWAP touch on the 5. My VWAP. I know nobody else has that VWAP.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push it.
Okay, they said not this time. They're trying to hold it about those 70s. That's what we were all talking about, Nick. I think everybody in the chat feels bearish, including me. So, do we go up? Do we go up? Does everybody else feel that way? That pivot point 710. Before we're getting that rejection, we may have to wick through. May have to wick back down to the 630s. 610. I don't know if we get a good price. I will fade it down for sure. Yeah. I mean, just gotta have a stop, just a crazy wick stop, right? Just in case they do say something. As always, look at that, nice support still. Don't let it trap us right here, though. I mean, we're all short bias. What a pump.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Fish says room up to 850, above 800. Might run to close the gap. Yeah, I mean, if we can get through this 50 right here, it should be a fast push. But making a little flag. Let's see if it plays a little bit.
up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Look at that. If it moves up to 29 inch, possible target. I see you, Akash. I see you.
Cowboy law.
Back to the bottom of the box, pushing down. I don't know.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the past.
There's 100 points, but very hot and humid outside. I'm hanging for a while. Nice job, Chop.
Every tick road, the moves I made.
Nice job. Yeah, hang out for a while.
Had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down and true.
Nick caught that 100-point candle. Let's go. Making a little flag here.
Accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the
H-Town shorted at 49.25. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That VWAP's giving us a little bit of support. Not trusting it just yet.
stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's
Fairly important they hold it above that low. For the bulls, anyway.
don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
This is where it traps me all the time, right here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm long at 7-11. Oh, nice. Why didn't I take that off? Why didn't I take that off? Got a quick 45 off the VWAP on the one. Nice. Nice job, Benji. See if we can get that push up here. Nice little W right here. I mean, if we could get that W full, we could target up here. See what it does at the 50. Here's our 50 on the 5-minute even. So look at that. I'm gonna guarantee myself 100 points. What a run. That is insane. Just tagged it right off that pivot point. UA and Iran said they have met face to face. See, look at that. I mean, that's right there, Benji. Right there, Benji. All right, I'm going to take it off at 860s for 150 points if it'll let us have it. If it keeps pushing, it's not going to hurt my feelings. All right, flat right there. I mean, yeah, I guess so, Mr. Twister. I mean, I guess I just caught it right at the perfect time. I just set an entry. I set an entry on this pullback. We had this big green candle. So I just set it right at the pivot, thinking maybe we're just going back to test that pivot. And it bumped me in, and it seems like the second it bumped me in, we got that push. Chop Trader got another 100. Nice job. Yeah, a win's a win. Fish had the gaps closed, so we got up to that 850 gap. I mean, look at that W too, though. I mean, that's a nice little W right there. Chop got in at the same place. I love it. I love it. Very similar trading style for sure. What is this market? It's so crazy how volatile. Yeah, I mean, Trump, was saying, that they were attacking certain stuff and all that, and that's what gave me my bearish bias right now. I mean, still feel it, but if they come out and say, hey, you know what, we're sorry, here's what we get. Ninja Trader platform desktop version is so hard, Cowboy. Don't tell me that, Neural. Me and Nom has been trying to get mine set up. But at the same time, if you have any questions, I bet one of those guys will help you. Fish is super proficient in it. Nom is. So throw it in the chat in the Discord if you have any questions, and maybe one of those guys can help you with it. And now we wait, I guess. I mean, yeah, Chop Trader, the war news is crazy. And if we're on the right side, we love it.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody.
Benji, I'll get in from 890 to VWAP if it gets there. 890.
The trading cowboy.
Try to play that little overall flag.
Some mornings I wake up confident.
See if it rejects again.
Next thing you know, one bad trade now
Chop short at 875.
heart racing at the open bay.
They have the same idea.
Hands shaking on
15 point L. Hey, Chop Trader, we got some points to throw around now. We got some points to throw around. Don't give us too much first thing. We'll be here till they're gone. 29044. I see it. We got to pivot at 29010. We should be able to get there fairly easy. If we can break right here. Benji, oof, yeah. She's strong right now, Benji. That once that 909 broke. I kind of would have been looking more at the. It's not a big timeline, but right here. I think that's what you were seeing too, right? But look at that W. That W, that next leg has to always be higher. Not always, but.
But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
All right, there's our pivot.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
A gosh, target hit. Nice job, buddy. Nice job.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
May try a little short if it pushes back around the 900. 29,000, I
That's
mean.
not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's
It edged
what
me
I
a little.
said.
It edged me.
Sweating bullets, staring at red. Told
All right,
the
I'm short
cattle
right there.
discipline 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market
Just looking for a wick through here, maybe.
green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing
There's 20
funny
points.
account
It's bouncing
blues.
off the
If I
20,
close a trade,
the 980s
then I
there.
really lose. If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the
My stop's just gonna be
If
at the
I pass
high.
evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts
Break
go
even.
south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
Come on. Come down here to this
account going
shoulder.
sideways.
Come on.
Risk
Come on.
management important,
Come on.
guys.
Come on.
That's what
Thank
everybody
you.
says.
All right. Little 50-point grab.
Candles. Surviving margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Well, it just tells me it's coming down. Does that mean NQ just goes up? I mean, we got to have the pullback, right? We got to.
Coffee cup ring on a legal
There's the 28
bag.
900s.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers
That could be a little
rolling
pop.
like a
Not
freight
much, though, is
train
it?
past.
A little bit.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
Yeah, way down there, Kosh, right? 815. I'm looking at it. I'm looking. I mean, going back to everything we've learned the last couple weeks. I mean, we got to come clean that up, right? We got to come clean this up here.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
We'll see.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up.
Look at that. Nice play there. Nice play there.
Detached from the outcome, focus on the
Find it
setup.
funny. Tom said earlier we would hit King Island tonight. Might as well tell him what time. I think that's part of, I mean, isn't that not part of his tactic? I mean, unless he was hitting it right now, you know, but I think they're like, wait a minute. I think he just comes out and tells them like, well, hey, I'm just going to tell them, what are they going to do? And then they're like, oh, wow, he's serious. So then they say, hey, let's talk to our buddies. We'll get back to you. Maybe we can work something out. I don't know. Nice little bounce there on the 1 minute. I still don't like it on the 5. I mean, it looks like it's going to push now. We got that perfect wick through. This white line was our little bull flag break a second ago. Iran just announced they were prepping defenses on the island, so they bought it. Yeah, so yeah. Nom, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Nom. Guys, if y'all get a chance, go to the chat and look at some of the stuff Nom puts in there. He has some phenomenal charts and stuff of all the SpaceX IPO stuff. It's phenomenal. Nom did all of that himself. Go check it out. Look at it. It's very impressive. There's not financial advice. NFA, guys. I think that's going to be my... I've never had a tattoo, but that may be the one I get, Nom. Or a brand, like Mr. Twister. That's going to be my brand. All right, guys. I don't know. I think I'm going to try along. Maybe at the 10s. Well, it kind of got there already, didn't it? Ah, look at that. Right on the money. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, Cowboy. Give me a little wick lower. Little bitty baby wick. the baby wick I wanted. I don't know if I want it now. Here's our third candle. If we pop through here, I'm just going to try to enter through the pop. I may try to add it here. Just kind of looking right here. Pretty steep pull, but right in there. And then add into it if it breaks here. Give me a wick, just a quick wick through here. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going to add into it through the push. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't my plan, chat. $29.10 daily open, stop loss 142. Won't touch it. Let's see. Alright, there's my stop. See if I can get back out of this jam. Nice play, Benji. I don't know why I still feel it's a trap. It broke through my flag just beautiful, right? I know it was high day. That was probably the biggest problem. Five minutes trying to get back above that pivot. Making a pretty flag, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's already broken before I could draw it. Come on.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done.
Roland, we back. We back, Roland.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this.
It does, Mr. Twister. I agree, but man, are they trying to sell this thing off right here? I'm just hoping I drew that white line so it would bounce off of it. So. No wick at the top of that one. I'm afraid our wick's going to have to be through the 50s before we push back up.
I call it one trade away.
Is everyone bullish? Roland, if you go back and look at the beginning of the chat, there wasn't a one of us that said bullish. and now I'm long.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter.
I'm gonna stop me out right here.
Heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account.
Oh, it took two of them. Nice guys. Nice guys.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom.
It's the news about Iran. It makes it so tough. Yeah, it does, Twister. Yeah, the news, the levels and the pivots, sometimes they mean something.
Finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code.
All right, flat there, flat there. Still up a little, I think. Still up 500.
One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble.
We're coming back to fix that no wick. Akash.
This dream ain't built for quitters. That don't
Nice short, Benji. Can you go short or are you long? You're short, right? News days makes it tough. MDDO.
eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
Now he'll go further down now.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom.
Nick's still bearish.
Clean move from changing my
Maybe to Monday's lows.
request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboy.
Fish stacking up the Bullnox eval just past another one. Nice job. Nice job. Tuesday's low. Fish says micros rule.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides.
It gives you a little more power, right? A little more control.
Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Let's see what we got here.
I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long ride it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lives. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Here's a little push off the 200.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't
Love it,
done,
Akash. Love it.
still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah.
This is the short. This is the short. I believe you. I believe you. Hard bounce off the 200 on a 5.
But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for.
Let's see if it comes back up here and touches the 200 on the 1 minute right here.
Not every move's meant to
See if it's just gonna test it maybe.
real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw.
May try a little short right there.
But respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
I may add into it if it comes back up to there. And let's just see if we can get down here to the 25.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game.
There's 40 points, 30 points.
Lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right.
Trying to get a little bounce here.
Day's a step inside the trader you're building.
See if we can just get a wick through here.
Brick by brick. Not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth
I say a little wick, but when you zoom out of that, that's 80 points. That's an 80-point wick right there.
to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming.
There was our wick. Is that all we got right there? I'm gonna go flat there.
The trader.
About 45 points. Let me give it a second. Let me give it a second.
To the screen we
Didn't hit my VWAP. And Mr. Twister, I'm so confused with VWAPs anymore. I got so many of them. I got 737, I got 723, and 720. Oh, look at that. That was the play. Should have held it to 727 maybe. Great moves. Small wins, Juan. I say small wins, those are pretty nice, but waiting for it. Nice job, Juan. Everyone has their own personal VWAP. Mine's called ball.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every
Oh.
tick bucket like a seal in my feet. Got scars
I love it.
from the summers
I'm gonna have to name mine now.
bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it all.
Bobby Marley one says. Oh. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna run down and check the mail. Looks like I got a package in today. And if it looks cool, I'll show it to y'all.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part. In Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying
What was that, guys? Chop Trader, another 100. $272 done for the day. I would say see what happens when you stick around a little bit longer, but it won't work the next time. Guys, y'all got to see this.
They call it gambling.
So I'm getting confused now. Now it seems want to go previous day high. I guess I'll sit by now.
Call it one trade away.
Yeah, Juan says nice work, Chop Trader. Mr. Twister will love this too. I don't know if he's still here, but he asked the other day,
Set up.
and this took about 4 months.
One clean execution.
4 months.
One funded account.
Let's see if I can take it out of here.
Away from change.
It just came in the mail though today. 4 months out.
The trading cowboy.
Y'all like my new belt buckle?
Every trader knows the feeling.
Mr. Twister asked the other day, well, next thing you know, you'll have a belt buckle. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute. It's already in the works.
Bill stacked high on the
Thanks, Roland. Thanks, Juan.
on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every
Following Spurs. You know what? I need to. The Spur guy we had here, we used to have a Spur guy here that was pretty famous. Well, I guess there's two. One of them's still around, but oh shoot, I'll think of the other guy's name. Don Rogers was one of them. Made some phenomenal Spurs here for a long time. I wish he was around. I'd have him make me some. He'd get a kick out of it.
trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
I will go for VWAP 550 on 1 micro.
Cowboys never
Oh yeah,
to fight. One trade
heck
away
yeah.
from freedom.
So you think back down to the, what is your VWAP at? Is it 730s, 720s?
Accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
725?
Watch red days break.
I had to give you a broad range, that way you knew where mine was. Mine's actually at 729 right here.
Keep on showing up.
And then my 5 minute is at 725.
Coffee black
Let me see if this 5 minutes at it.
charts glowing.
Yeah, look at that. All the stars align.
Chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
But then you go to my trade of 8.
Maybe this next runner.
My weave ops at 746.
Tree. Forever.
The Lou Casey's I bought 10 years ago in Lubbock still fit like a glove. Was never a boot guy till then. I'm telling you. I got one pair of them. I got probably 6 pair of ABs, Anderson Beans. I like the way they fit too, but the Lou Casey's that's the way to go. That is the way to go. It's hard to make people understand too that you gotta spend some money on some good boots, or you gotta have somebody that helps you to know how to get it sized.
Most people quit too early.
Weird, my VWAP on Training View always got respected in a few points for sure. It's so weird you have
The market rewards
so much
the
different.
Cowboys.
And I mean, I'm not smart enough to change any settings, Benji, right? I mean, so this is literally just what they had on there. So just what they showed.
Giddy up. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye.
Have one where it's cranking on both sides of the range. Maybe that's it.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Gotta figure out one.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Hey, and a shout out to Mr. Twister and Fish both for helping sponsor the channel. Again, y'all did that yesterday. I noticed y'all's names popped up right in the chat this morning, right off the bat. As soon as I got everything live, y'all got put at the top of the chat. So shout out to y'all again. Thanks for the support. We do appreciate it, guys. We do appreciate it. Nobody has to, but we do appreciate it. It's cool to see y'all's names in green.
We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Heck yeah. Thank y'all. Thank you.
The green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Ah, Benji, you take care of yourself first. You take care of yourself first. That's way more important to me anyway. You need to see. You know what I need? I need to do some. I gotta do some research. We gotta get this figured out. Let me. We got to figure out how to get some coins over there to that side of the pond. Maybe I have an idea.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on
Short from 824. Stop short 904. Isn't that crazy that you have to have that big of a stop? I mean, I guess it's not crazy, but man, look at that. It's just gonna come up and hunt those stops.
Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck.
I mean, at least you had a stop, right, Akash?
Money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pull.
Look at that, Akash. Just stop hunting.
It back in 914 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time.
Yeah, I mean, with this, I mean, I don't know what the ATR is right now, but I mean, like this one candle here was 106 points. This candle here, 70 points. The candle before that, 66 points. 29, 118 upper target. There's kind of a VWAP balance. I mean, if this isn't just totally ideal, but look at this right there is kind of another break. So look at that little channel there. It could break up here maybe. From the downside, we've got here And then on the bigger time, well, that pretty much lines up pretty close. So if we take that one out, that would be better.
One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
About your cousin's trying to go through with the edge. It is, hold on, let me see so I get it right. This is Suno Pro, so I pay monthly for it. But SUNO Pro, and it's a combination of it. So if you do the Pro version, you actually own the songs. So each one you make, you actually own, can use, can post the stuff, can link it. Nobody else can use it, I guess, but you can't ever really produce the same song. But so when we first started, I would kind of put the words in there, kind of what I wanted it to sound like. Sometimes you can put in kind of a singer, but not really, because they won't really replicate that. So you're gonna have to describe their voice. But so I do that, and then recently, a couple months ago, they put in there where you could put in your own lyrics. So a couple of these have just lyrics that I created. That's why some people's names are in here. I don't know if you've ever listened to some of them that has some of the people's names, but you know, we've got Juan, Todd, we've got some of the OGs. We got Good News in there, Zero Dawn, some of the original ones we did. So I was able to just put them in the lyrics. It's not me. You wouldn't be listening to it. I'm trying to get some of my oldest son runs with several younger country singers, and he kind of helps manage them, and they go to a ton of concerts, and he kind of runs all their stuff. You know, they go down to they were in Dallas, Fort Worth, San Antonio, Austin. They go up to Colorado. They go to Turkey. I don't know if Mr. Twister, if you're familiar with Turkey. I know Chef Trace probably is. Good morning. But I'm trying to get one of his guys to sing one of the songs. And I keep pushing my son. So I'm going to go. They're having a deal in, every now and then their band plays in Amarillo. They're going to they're playing in Lubbock this week, I think, in fact, Chef Trades. I don't know where, but I know they're playing in Lubbock. But I'm trying to get one of them to sing the song so I can record it. Be a great commercial for me. Chef Trades, are you smoking it today? Are you killing it? What a run up and down. Alright, let me check this out here.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tilted low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
118.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the
not today, off the day, and walk in, get set up, what the day brings us. Nice. Well, welcome to the chat, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in for sure. So a few minutes ago, Fish posted his screen in here. Go in there and check that out. He has the IB setup in there. Shows you the range. And you gotta be trailing stop loss and hold final CP on daily load. I feel I'm right again. I'd be really mad at myself if it stops me out. Bro, it hit yesterday. It hit yesterday, Benji. That's all I'm saying. It hit yesterday.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
Just slowly trickling down. 737, 734. Our VWAPs are kind of starting to line up a little better. $8.25 short, paid Fish says. I'm behind. Rolling, I mean, I got a 738, 735. That's pretty close. That's pretty impressive. But then I've got a 754. What if another news camp? What, I mean, why did it bounce? Nice wick though. Kosh back in the green. Nice job, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Twister says thanks, Fish, for posting those charts. It really helps. It does. Don't let it overwhelm you, but for sure, I mean, it does help. It does help. Need to get in a trade on a second account. That one is pretty close to max payout, so I chicken out often. Akash caught the nice short again, rolling long at 29. Oh, I closed my long at 29. Yeah, that was a smart move. That was a smart move. 825 paid again. I mean, is this the pullback to VWAP that we jump on it? Do we jump on it right here? Do we try to buy that? Come on. What do we do? Is it going to dump through there? Rolls his beef off. Oh. Rolling, yes or no? Rolling, talk to me. Look at that. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Bob says it will break me with a strong candle. Well, come on down, Bob. Juan says, let's go, Bob. I think you created an animal. A lot of trapping going on for sure. It is. I mean, it is. Yeah, doesn't care about inflation. And then Iran doesn't want to cooperate, so we'll just take care of them. But then I think a couple other countries came out and raised their inflation, didn't they? So, I mean, that, man, everything's just... Everything is crazy right now. I guess the only thing I can control is more coffee. I guess I'm gonna do an Alani instead. Something a little stronger.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a
Just trades, hour closing. Yeah, look at there. There's Bob.
betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Bob's a bouncer at heart.
Let it rock. The price is right.
Back to the 21 soon.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Crazy push.
With a slow show shake.
Got out of VWAP on the chicken. Initial balance lows 551. Oh, 651. 651. I was like, holy cow, I should just jump in. Benji, good profits though, right? Good profits. I mean, I'm going to try a little buy at this bottom if it bounces through this low here. That's right there at that low. I'm just going to try one. It may stop before it.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule
I'm watching
for the
that as
risk
well.
and a
Definitely
rule
going to
for
hit
the
it.
grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo.
Took my TP at 681. Nice job, Akash.
Stand my ground, plan a trade.
300 points.
And that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out
Yeah, what will you make with all that money?
I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
I'm blocked off on next gen. System temporarily unavailable. All trading operations are currently disabled. What the? Maintenance, account reset, account activations, and trading.
Some folks pray for luck. I
Just
keep
tapped.
my rules.
Yeah.
Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret.
I was trying to get it just a hair lower.
Hard like a
I mean, it literally had
Texas day trade.
5350.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in
I'm gonna move it down a little more now. Okay, I'm in one there.
consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits
Maybe a quick trade.
data in my head
A quick out.
Sunday him. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Roland says his next gen's working.
Edge is my process.
But Roland, where are you at again?
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
$300 away. Nice, nice. Have you been using next gen for a while, Roland?
Sun comes up on the TikTok road.
For me, it's offline, so maybe it's a
Boots on the floor.
internet connection, maybe.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
PC Next Gen is awesome. Trust me, you need to try it.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old
Unlimited
car.
payouts, nice roll.
Trader riding
It's only taking me out first, going down.
in this wild
Oh,
screen rodeo.
nice, Akash. I mean, you got to have those stops though, right? And you had a pretty healthy stop for a normal day, maybe not 2 day, but
Don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles grow
No live and stuff.
Driving obsession taps his
Alright, stopped my last one out right there. I'm out for just a second.
I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together.
Oh, okay. So we could go visit them if we had any problems.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Yeah, that's no woman necessary. I love it.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ
Who's shorting?
in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R
We're getting just a mild bounce right here, Roland. I don't know.
in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Is it just next gen funding? There's next gen pro trader, next gen futures trader, next gen funding. Okay. Pro trader. 1 day to pass. Nice push up right here. Do you have highlight like services maintenance, or is it just me?
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on AQ.
Yeah, Mr. Chris Roberts. I'm gonna look into it. I'll have to trade them and see before I just. They have free reset if you blow up the account. Free? You crazy sucker, you got me rolling. We have no wick above the previous high. On ES. I mean, we really don't have one on the 955 candle either. On NQ. Same, so both of the ES and NQ both, right?
I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy
Reset till the end of the market hours day, and now they crash. I'll try one more 100K for sure, just to see if it's free resets.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back.
I'm waiting on an email from them. Let's see if I ever get it.
This ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code
Nice push back to OV wall, back to Bob.
on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
What is this sorcery? Back up 150 points.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
Oh no, I was
First to
foolish.
that rail takes the trading cowboy's pride.
I mean, right there at the 9, right?
Racing the futures, holding tight.
I would. Well, it's gonna work out just right. I'd almost wait to see if it hit the 80s,
Win by the nose or
just to put a little wick on this.
for that trading
Kind of tag the 14.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker.
It's respecting the 50 though.
On hope, short on fear.
Look below IBL and fell. Session mid 813 upside.
Field crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid. Let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at on the 5. I don't have it on that screen, but if you go to the 5, that's what I was kind of looking at, Chef Trades. I kind of agree. So this candle doesn't have a wick on it. And then the 14 and 200's right there. So in my mind, it's going to push up here, put a wick on this candle. And then if we got rejection, it would be right here. But I'm kind of like fish. We failed here. We're getting that push up now. 813 to the upside. So the 50 on the 5 minute could happen. If we extend this flag out, there's our flag extension. That puts us at 8. If we go to the next candle, that puts us at the 820s. Look at that. Just tapped it. Just tapped it.
Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they
Around the 800s.
balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8 plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by
Just
love.
pass. Had a boy rolling.
You stick. This is a Cowboy's log. End of the day, truth in
3 micro with ball. Oh, I love it. I love it. Benji's still not working. Juan says bowling contracts.
From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge. We find the mind. We find the mind. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row.
813s. Nice job, fish.
All night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and fate
fish with just a little 300-point trade. Nice job, fish. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Right off the IBL. Fake out and down, you think? Watch this. I don't know if Pinner's hindering sales. Take it easy, Juan. Take it easy. Easy, Juan. Be gentle with them. Be gentle with them. So this is the 50 on the 5 minute, 200 right there. $777 or $725. I agree. I think we're testing the 200 right here to get a fall. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. Let's see if he can push through the 9. We got the 9 and the 50 right there, so.
On the floor, screen lights.
Benji told you. We just got to get your gear working, Benji.
Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags both.
I missed it a while ago, Benji. Can I renew an old Tradeify eval or put in your code? I mean, you can use code CB if you do a new one. You can use code CB. They had 40% off yesterday. I think they're back to 35 today. $750 paid.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some
I'm gonna have to catch one in a minute, fish.
every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who
I think this was our little inversion to get through this flag here.
but every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you
Very nice PA today. Nice job, fish.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step.
Much better yesterday, that's for sure. Roland, what happened, Roland? Oh no. 9, 21, 50, and 200. 9, 14, 50, and 200.
Some hit target, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased
And if I was,
paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in.
I don't know what the right words are. I feel like I have too many lines on my screen. I mean, these kind of bother me. But I had the 21 on here. If you go back and look at some videos just from a couple weeks ago, I had the 21 also. But this gets too jumbled. The way I draw flags so much, it gets too jumbled in my mind. So these I love the ones I have though. I literally just watched the 9 to 14 crossover, the 50 for the rejection or support. So, but the 21 would be another one I would have. H-Town said those 25-point levels pay nicely with a mini. Playing with fire. Right down to the 21 fib and bounce. Reference charts banging today. That's what I'm watching. I mean, I got it right here. And Nom shows a while ago. It probably already took it. Well, maybe not. 104 cars sitting at 28,770. So that's where it bounced. That's where, so it came down, grabbed those, and then that's where we had that.
From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Nick, 825 paid. Now Nick's in the game.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
Post an updated fib. Roland's going. I hate to draw a support line. There we are. I mean, making a nice little flag, right? If we kind of draw this trend here. That's not too nice. Not the perfect channel. Kinda. Roland says new millionaire loading. Roland. We're just one full port away from financial freedom. Not financial advice, guys. Anybody out there that's new to the tack room, give us a howdy in the chat. Thanks for being here, guys.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick.
Juan says by the end of the year,
Just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
I will be a rich Argentinian. Juan, when you do, I'm coming down there. Where's the price action even going? I was snooping around last night, Juan, just kind of picturing, imagining my vacation down there. Pretty good move, actually, that I got out on that VWAP, yeah. We got to talking about it yesterday afternoon, kind of, you know, with, yeah, Mar del Plata. I looked at it. Well, you know, when I pulled up your Instagram the other day, it said it on there. Maybe, I don't know if it said it on there or your Facebook. So I looked it up last night. Croatia. I was making me a round trip deal all over the world, you know. Swing down to Argentina, pick you up. Head over to London, see Good News and Big Scotty and Jonesy. Over to Croatia. I had my whole trip planned out. Take me about a month at least. Just take my laptop. Nick said this is addicting. Nick, you're not wrong, Nick. I think it'd be perfect too, because that cruise that we were going to go on in March was, I don't know when, Juan, but I'm going to come one day. I'm going to make a trip. But that one cruise we were going to go on in March that we didn't end up going on, that kind of fell through. You go to Spain and you go all the way through, and then you travel through to like Barcelona and stuff. So that would be perfect. Go over, hit Italy, Rome, jump to Croatia. Yeah, see there, Benji? We'll just all... If I can get over there, maybe if I can get over there, we can figure out a cruise around there. Y'all could show me the sights. But I mean, even Good News is in Greece. You know, he's vacationing in Greece right now. And Akash is right there. That'd be pretty cool. Look at that break right there. I wasn't even paying attention. Guys, if you're new to the chat, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. We got over 25 people in here. We got 10 likes. I need to figure out why my... Howdy, buddy. I don't know if I'm gonna say your name right. Is it Jask or Jace? Howdy do. Good to see you here. Thanks for joining the chat. Jaskaron? Am I close? Am I close, my friend? I don't know what I said first now. Jaskaran? Jaskaron? Or just Jace? I'll get it right in a minute. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. Jace. I'll just call you Jace. Jace. Right? Jay is good. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it right. I don't mean no disrespect. I want to say everybody's name's right.
Trade away.
Well, welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
Where are you from?
From changing everything.
What country? Fish, just fish. I had to just call you Fish. Are you a famous Indian singer?
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day
100%, sir. Nice.
finally send your life in flight.
Nice, nice.
Bill stacked high,
From Canada. Nice, okay.
pressure heavy on
We have a few people in Canada that's usually here. Well, I don't know, not here, I guess.
the changes all the
Miss Pamela is from Canada. I haven't seen her in a while, though. She was having some renos done, and
all think I'm broke.
I haven't seen her since.
They ain't seen a cow
Need to check in on her.
locked in with hope.
Nom, have you seen her?
Deep down, every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life.
We do have some people in Canada, though. We do.
From telling my family we finally gone
Super cool.
alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
I know, Nom. I don't know.
Use the trading cowboy code.
I don't know.
Take another shot, my friend.
You know, she was in here the one Friday we had, you know, one of the big races, and she won, and she's supposed to get with me, and then
Quit the fight. One trade
that's been
from freedom.
almost 2 weeks now.
Maybe tonight.
How do we track her down, Nom?
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every
Yeah.
real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
More like AWOL, Nom.
Watch red days break men. Seen revenge
She didn't have permission.
steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up.
Nice bounce off the VWAP right there at 740s.
Coffee black before the open. Charts glow.
She won, Nom, so I don't know. She won.
Free. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
I hadn't seen Mad Moxie in a few days.
Pays the bill.
Who else? Melly. I hadn't seen Melly.
Maybe this next
Big Scotty's been a few days.
changes your
Jonesy posted his winnings in the deal.
forever.
That is the problem. Don't have a plan yet.
From financial freedom, one clean move from change.
I'm new to trading.
Payout request from proving to everybody I
Well, hey, we have some really good people in the chat. I stream live here during the day. We have some people that get in the chat afterward. It won't be tonight, but the last couple days we've all been in the chat, in the Discord after hours, and kind of talk about stuff, go over stuff, you know, kind of maybe just bond, talk a little trading, you know, talk a little world news. Nom helped me with my computer. So feel free to join the Discord. It's pinned in the bottom of the chat. You don't have to. It's totally free. It doesn't cost anything, but we have a lot of info in there. We have a few different trade ideas, trade plans you can look at and go over. Not advice, but just stuff that can help you. But you can go through there and look at a bunch of different stuff. You can snoop around in there, see what you like and don't like. There's a news channel in there that gives you news feed and stuff. So if you're into Discord, that would be nice. That'd be something handy for you. Little tool.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll.
Yeah, I mean, you got our charts are so small, Akash. I mean, that was a 70-point breakout. It just doesn't feel like it, right? But I mean, we 820s down to 80 points. It was an 80-point break. On a normal day, if our charts wasn't that small, you know, it would be different.
That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
These weeks have been crazy.
Let the prophets chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
They have.
NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade.
Yeah, Jay. I mean, it'd just be something that you know, could help for sure. Again, don't feel like you have to. We're not twisting your arm, but we're sure here to help. We talk about a lot of the trades right here in the Discord and live right here on the stream. So.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I bounced around a few streams and chats, and hats off to TC. Runs a good show. Thank you, Mr. Twister. I do appreciate it. We have no idea what we're doing, but we're having a lot of fun.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
And it's just a conglomeration of what, I mean, I've watched a bunch of them too. I mean, I know what I don't like. So hopefully somebody gets a little value out of here. I mean, I'm trying to suck as much information out of y'all as y'all are out of me. The cost shorted. Thanks, Chef. That means a lot. Means a lot. Do anyone else feel like shorting? I mean, fish just went long, Akash. We feed off each other, but not like vampires. Yeah, I do. I mean, I like it. It's not what I mean, it's what I wanted, but it's not how I expected. I mean, it worked out way better. Worked out way better. Feel like it's time for an ad now. A little sponsorship. If anybody wants one of the Trading Cowboy funded trader challenge coins, they're on our website, thetradingcowboy.com. And if you use code CB20, you get 20% off right now. You can carry it in your pocket, put it on your desk, give it to somebody you know. Akash said, I got out, I'm not fading fish. I mean, I don't know, Akash. It may look works right now. You can see how thick they are. They're a real coin.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me
Now fish says it looks like a good short, Akash. Picked up just now. All right, Jay. It looks like you joined the Discord, and H-Town, our admin, got you entered in there. So you're in, my friend. Welcome to the party. Nice. Chef RJ, thanks for the order, my friend. We'll get it to you. I'll get it shipped out today. Well, it'll probably go out in the morning, but I'll get it ready today. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You'll love it. I appreciate the support, my friends. Yeah, I was surprised. Fish ordered one. He got the first one. And it got to him faster than I thought. I'll show it around for sure. Cool. I love it. I love it.
Like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Only 2 states away. It seemed like it took 2 days, 3 days. I mean, I don't know. They were on top of it, I felt like. Your hat took longer. Maybe the package size. I'm just glad I didn't mess it up because I did it myself. Up, up. Up, up, and away.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning
Okay, so we had a higher low right there. Now we're producing a lower high. Sit on our hands for just a minute, maybe. Big swing at 916 needs swept. 916. Oh, you got it. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Kind of feel bad. I talked to them the other day, and I haven't done anything.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Oh,
Patience pays more.
yeah, they did
than
change it.
entries like
They did
waiting
change
on
it.
a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
Confirm.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the
If you don't mind, Mr. Twister, try that one and see if it works.
on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes.
I wonder when they
around.
changed the link.
If it don't, I
CB still works. think I'm gonna go now. It's just chopping. All right, Akash. Hey, appreciate you being here, my friend. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the chit chat.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
And a great day trading too. That's a nice day, right? Over 400 on both accounts, 440, 481. Hats off to Akash. Job well done, my friend.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Nice. I have no idea why I was wrong. I don't know when they changed it on me.
You can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR say
They removed the hour pricing. I wonder why. I mean, it's probably my fault there again, but I wonder why they didn't give me an email or something. Rodrigo, what's up, my man? What's happening?
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points
Thanks for catching that, though.
fence post signs.
Thanks for catching it for sure.
Ticker fly. 15-minute candle.
They must have changed up some stuff because I can't even get into my account with them.
VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum
How's your trade day going, Rodrigo? How's it going?
could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
Minji's long at 9:29:020.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the
I agree, Mr. Twister. I agree.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming
You know, the biggest problem with
yard. Pivot points marked
my affiliate code
signs. Trend
is I don't get to use them.
ticker fly.
I don't get to. I'm loving the hat. I go outside in the city from time to time, and I can't wait to. Awesome. Awesome. That's awesome.
Push through the highs.
I'm just glad you got it. That's what makes it cool.
Take me higher.
Tell me again where you are, Rock.
Beat
Kislaya, what's going on, my friend? It's going, buddy.
Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
El Salvador. I knew it. El Salvador. That way I can tell people I got it shipped all the way there.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Long ads are paying.
In a thermos boots on
I'm gonna have to add that to my stop on my trip. I've been making a pretend trip, Rock, where I can go see everybody that's in the chat. So I can stop by your place on my way to Croatia.
cowboy laugh, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Yeah, Fish is still shooting for that 913 TP area.
Swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I bet you they did it, Mr. Twister, when they started their 2.0, their trade day 2.0.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
All right, Benji. Nice trade. Nice job. 60 points not bad. I'll take it any day. Nice little flag break. Gonna kind of wait, see if it comes back and retest this 70, this 80 area.
All boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14,
Just gonna push right up there.
like a courthouse door, all-time high.
TP hit for Fish.
But we wait
Look at that. Look at that rejection after it tagged it.
that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots.
Gotta love those runners.
Bull flags and boots, wait out, all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map
fish, 3,500 this AM, micros only, guys. If you don't know Fish's strategy, it's in the Discord. We've had a seminar on it already. The next one will be a paid fee, so make sure you get in there. Make sure you get in there and watch it.
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots,
Jose,
bull flags and boots.
Jay, since you're new to the Discord, if you'll go to, hold on, let me just show you. Give me just a second. Give me just a second.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Give me just a second. Let me pull it up here. I'll show you.
But I want that pull back now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
Never paid, only free. I know fish, but if I tell them that, they'll jump in and watch it. They'll look at it real fast. They'll jump in the Discord real fast. All right, hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let me get rid of some of this on my screen here.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
All right, if we go over, let's go, Jose. How was your morning, bro?
Driving up, session taps his ring on the
Let me get this off my screen real quick. Let me turn my camera off.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers
That way you can see everything.
bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence
If you go to the Discord
to the one still holding
and you scroll down to Outlaw Strategies and you click on Gone Fishing, that is Fish's complete strategy. In the strategy, if you can click on each picture and it shows his chart, what he does, his EMAs, his crosses, and then each picture you click on will show you how his chart's set up, his indicators, what he looks at on his 15-minute. And so scroll through there, you can read each one of them. He's really detailed and thorough on it. Remember, guys, this is free. This took this guy some time. He posts some charts where he shows some of his entries and exits, how he scales in them, out of them. He only uses a max of 3 micros with a 100-point stop. So just go there, go right down, right below. You go right past the chat. It says Outlaw Strategies. Click on Gone Fishing. Need to add runners now to it. You know, we talked about that when you first did it, but your strategy is so good for a new trader, especially if we're getting a little bit slower moves. I mean, the last couple days, I mean, you've got to be trained in it like you are, right, to be able to get those faster moves. But for a new trader where you're setting your stop, your profit, your stop is a little bit farther down, you're targeting that 25 points, it's the perfect setup. So. And Jay, this is another reason why this is Fish's P&L right now for today. Now he's a madman. I mean, he trades. You got to be quick right here. You got to be quick. So, but go on there and check it out. It's all right there. And if we're ever in the Discord on the live stream, you can always pop in there and ask any questions. Just kidding. But yeah, you can always jump in there. You can type a message back. Somebody's usually in there. We can reply back to you.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call.
Above 932, push to 37. Yeah, if we can break this 40 area. He's pushing.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout, yee-ho! one good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
I think so, Chef. Yeah. I mean, I like the wick. I like that it opened up there on the top of that shoulder at 58, 60 area, then pushed down almost 40 points. I would call it enough. It kind of respected the 9, between the 9 and the 14. Kind of needed to close above 55 or 35, I mean. What is the 4 hour probably looked even better. Oof. I mean, the 4 hour has a wick. It's got a wick now. We have room to the 90s, maybe 29,090, 29,100. I kind of expect a little bit of trouble right in there. Maybe not trouble, but maybe a pullback if we get that push.
Chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Thinking about it.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I feel like it could at least come up here. No wick at 25.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Mama thinks I'm crazy.
I was gonna try to get in down here 30 points ago. I'll add into it a little bit if I need to.
One full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
All right, let's see if we hold here.
I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steals souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Cold on a desk lamp glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen
25 air squats. Rip it. Rip it. Let's go. Come on, fish. Well,
maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart.
$4 here, so maybe resist. I think we're just getting just a little bit of trouble.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
Yeah, ES is kind of retesting the top of the box now. Push right back above it.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking
Nice,
down
Mom.
lines on a 5-minute span.
Nice,
Green
Mom.
red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Kind of have this little over here from yesterday or this morning, I guess. Got a big bounce here. Didn't put a real nice wick on it. What a flush. Took a quick short towards a nice job, Chef. Nice job.
Maybe it's just stubborn will.
Nom took the bottom two.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait.
That being book your loss and exit.
One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore.
Book your loss and exit. This is the 14 on a 5-minute. We got 3 minutes left in it. Maybe a bean was right. Maybe he was right. Nice job, Nom. Insane candle. Insane candle. There's the 200 touch. It's going to be a 30-minute candle close here.
Tiny little price amount.
right below the 200 a bean, so that'll put me at about 800 loss. I want it to close below it though, so maybe a little bit more than that. Roughly 831-ish, somewhere in there.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you
Here comes the 30 close. That's not going to be great. That's the 30-minute close.
red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound.
All right, so it wicked below. Hadn't closed below it yet.
Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
May get support at 810. I mean, in theory, Nom, I mean, not good for me, but in theory, we need to wick down to 800, right? Fix this wick here.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
All right, they're trying to close it below.
This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy,
There's the close below.
giddy up.
Just gonna set it at that wick, I guess.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear.
790.
Racing at the open bell,
I see it, Nom. I see it.
handshake.
That candle with no wick, right?
One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green Day
We're trickling down, but it wants to pop.
the town, red
It wants to pop.
you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego
Don't fight the market.
says, "Rise up now."
Don't fight it.
Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust,
I agree, Bean. I agree.
how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
I took 2 off already.
Sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Don't fight it, guys.
Giddy up.
Oh, well, I don't like to leave a trade while I'm in the... Yeah, Benji, I don't know. I wouldn't have wanted to.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen, charts lined up like a cat.
Yeah, Fish, once, I mean, it closed below the 201 time for me. Kind of made me a little nervous, but we had 3 wicks to the bottom, right? We had those 3 wicks, our rocket fuel, our 3 rocket fuel wicks. Watch the action and see what the algo does. Yeah, the 75% is right at 949, 949, 949. I'll take another one off there. Oh, okay, I got you. The initial balance high. On the 5. If it takes that stop out, I'll move it up some. There's another one off right there. Still looking for the push to that shoulder. That shoulder at 920.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
There's 100 points on the last one. It's up 100 right here. We want more.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's the deal.
This may be it right here. It's going to have to wick through that. I'm going to stay in just a hair. Nom stopped itself out. That's not a bad deal, Nom. I'm going to give this one a little bit of room just to see if it can hold this 16. I think it may have to wick through the 10, maybe to 05. I mean, we were in a little bit of drawdown. It didn't look promising, but sometimes you gotta trust the trade. You gotta trust the process, or we would have missed out on the reward right here. It was a scary moment though. Let's see if we can get a pop here. I don't like the way that candle opened, but
If it comes around. never pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on
Right, out of the last one.
can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself. Then master
The stop loss a tick below the 200. Yeah, that's where, I mean, I didn't have a stop loss. I did at the end, but just a close below. This green candle closed below, so it didn't give me quite the confluence. I didn't, if it had been red, this one opened and kind of pushed above, and then that one rocketed. So once I saw this one put a wick and it hold my little bottom here, because that would have been my bear flag break, right? Well, it was up a little higher. I think it was up here then, but a bean, though, we got out of it safely. We got out of it safely, my friend. Thanks for worrying about me, for sure.
push through the highs, bust
A little logic always does good.
take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's
Kislaya, yeah.
all the way to the top.
Yeah, bro, lucky. Yeah.
Coffee on screen is glowing.
Well, and just think about it. We took 2 off at a loss. We should have held those. Then that would have put us up higher than 500 bucks. Benji 400 loss to 360 profit on both accounts. Won't push it close to payout. Tomorrow's another day. That's right. Live to trade again.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Yeah, Benji, I wanted, before the pullback, I wanted this no wick right here at 23. 23.75. 23.75.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going.
What about shorts? I mean, we can catch some points in here for sure. I mean, I played that bull flag right here, Bean, and then it popped above it nice, and then that's when we got that drop. I added into it at 3 different levels. But I mean, in my mind, until we come back up here to this pivot point or this high again, I'm not just 100% sold on the shorts yet. For a big move. For a big move.
Every tick
or if it breaks my flag right here. If it breaks below this, below the 200, then we could target 750s. But I mean, other than that, look, I mean, we're just up. Here's our bigger bear flag from here. But I mean, would you want to short this yet? I mean, we're still putting in higher lows each time. There's the low, higher low, higher low. This one's a higher low. Yeah, that'd be a great and fast short. Yeah, if we can break through there, for sure. SpaceX IPO tomorrow. Wonder how crazy the opening's gonna be. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here, Chef. I'm gonna be here. And I don't know if any of y'all have looked, but if you're in the Discord, go back and look in the saloon chat and check out Nom's work. I've said it several times, but he went in and put all the SpaceX stuff in there. He custom engineered all that himself, made all of that. Go check it out. It's super cool to look at. I mean, Benji, it's hard to say, right? Because they're gonna dump all that in. I mean, they're gonna just add all that money in there, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see all his charts and stuff he put. He put like the other top 10 of the NASDAQ and stuff. I think Nom just did it for fun. Nom's a maniac like that. I mean, when you're a computer guru like Nom, I don't know, at least first half of the day they pump, and maybe even a day or two. Yeah, I mean, when they start pulling out, right? I mean, when they start pulling all that, when it gets that pump, investors are going to try to take their money back out.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger.
Bean, what are you thinking about the short? Are you short? Are you thinking about it? Talk to it. Already done for the day. Already made all your money. Nice job.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails.
Jordan got 280 points. Nice job. Nice job. Nice win. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's the breakout right there. There's the 200. Let's see if we get a little retest and it fails.
Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa,
There was an imbalance at the top. Take my wife to yoga. Nice one. Go get your stretch on.
One setup, one clean execution,
An imbalance at the top of bean.
one fun
Kind of looking at this double top right here too, kind of.
away from changing everything. The trading cap.
One's ready to ride now.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
Beautiful break. I mean, look, that candle break, this one retested. There was your entry. Yeah, I agree now, Bean. Yeah, for sure.
That changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
Mr. Twister, we'll see if SpaceX can break some volume records tomorrow. 555 million share offering. And you know a chunk of that number will get exchanged throughout the day.
Down every trader believes one full port move could
I just don't want to go in there and buy that thing at $135 a share if a guy could even get it bought when it hits.
financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
So right now,
Ride the candles, rope the market.
what do you think, Benji? Your stop would be 903. I can do half of that, maybe. For me, I don't think it's a. I mean, I'm gonna stay away from it. Kind of like Nom. I think Nom's right. I'm gonna stay away from it.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account.
Done with stocks and crypto only, maybe DCA, SP 500, but only if it gets 10% off the highs, not before retirement. Only day trading, yeah.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One Saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Thanks for watching tomorrow. We'll see if the circuit breaker kicks in for volatility at market open. Do they have a certain time they're going to do that, or? Again, that was a perfect flag again right there. It was right in here a while ago. Second chance. I mean, are we at least going to get 750s? No wick at the bottom of that one.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline.
Actually won't get to retail until early afternoon, so nothing really at open. Are they going to ring the bell and all that? Should we be watching that?
Running hop in, I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence, hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. My process, my profits in the proof.
Little 20-point scalp. Little fast one.
Singing risk and truth.
Almost 200 points, yeah, from that break. I mean, I would have been here. 864 would have been my entry if I was paying attention a while ago.
Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Nice VWAP bounce. See if it's just a dead cat bounce.
Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties.
What do you think, Roland? What do you think?
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line
Asian low.
ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
I mean, do we still have a cleanup all the way down to 67, 667? Even 600? I was able to pass 225K next gen 3 micro strategy. How many of those can you have, Roland? Are you going to be rolling in fundeds next week? One more to go. Nice.
Cowboy gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill. maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks.
I'm back, Chad. I'm back.
Politics and a big life kid.
600 EOD.
Like a bag
Team Cowboy. Rolling. Rolling. Your lucids are looking healthy.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
We can get a pop up here to the 20s. Or is this all she's got?
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase.
And there we go, positive news, and now it's pulling up.
What I came here to do.
Gotta love it, Nom. Gotta love it.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain.
There's the 200 on a 5. That's the resistance we're seeing right here.
Like
Kind of a little miniature double top right here at the 810s. I always like it to touch the 50 though. Iran submits draft agreement to U.S. with U.S. to Qatar mediators. See, they started taking it serious again. Yeah, here we go again, Chef. Here we go again.
Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Whew. All right, another 25 air squats. Stand up for a minute.
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market up and palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win.
Never a dull moment.
Set up Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Light the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
What are we doing, Benji? What are we doing?
Sun up, glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it
I am now, Benji.
to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
I'm trusting it too.
On the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
You think she gone? You think she gone, Dustin? There's a retest of the pivot point right there, making a nice little bear flag. I don't know, there's another wick. That could be a little reversal wick. I don't know. Maybe.
So raise your glass.
if it could break right here. Is it trying to give us an entry short? Dustin, thanks for being in the chat, though. Welcome to the tack room. M. Harmon. Howdy, cowgirl. Howdy, cowgirl. I hope you're trading your heart out today. Only thing that has me worried right now is any kind of war news, any kind of Trump news. That's the only thing kind of making me stay out right now. That and I missed my entry way up here. My heart is trading his heart out. Watching and learning. Well, welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here. I mean, Chef, I don't know what we do. Do we just set like a entry 50 points both directions? Here's the break, kinda. Here's kind of the break. Let's see if it really breaks. You missed the short. I mean, up here where my EMA's crossed, it broke our flag. That kind of the long-term flag, yeah. Juan crushing it. 115 times 6 accounts. His new fundeds. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. Fish up and out. I don't blame you. TP fish, TP'd. Nice job. That's why I was waiting for it to break, Benji. And that's what it did earlier, right? We got it this time. We didn't get it this time.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into
Oh, what is that? What is that, chat? Chat, what is that? That's what we were scared of. The war's over. I don't know.
that's how this cowboy rolls.
Uh-oh, my froze. Did y'all freeze for a second? Did they freeze the market for a brief second? Chef, told y'all. Told you.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Bear flags on the pullback.
Nothing crazy.
Ride it back in.
Oh my gosh, chat.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and
I've canceled scheduled strikes and bombing against Iran this evening. Trump will cancel the strikes tonight. That's what we were waiting on. That's what we were waiting on. We missed it. What is going on? Stack Z, the war's off right now. The war's off, just temporary, just till we pump the market a little. It's off for right now. Oh my gosh, that would have been it, Juan. That would have been it. That's the only reason once I missed that first short, that's the only reason I didn't jump in it. Wow. Mr. Twister, tweet trading is rough. Unless we're in the right way, and then it's then we get to talk about it forever. No way, Benji. You got that? You got that, Benji? Chef, I was sitting and saw it. I thought it was gonna stop. 100-something loss on both. Yeah, that's not. I mean, Benji. It could have went way bad, right? I caught a little upside 30-point scalp. I didn't know when it was gonna stop. I almost thought about shorting it at the pivot. You know, it kind of hit there and it kind of pulled back, and I was like, oh, wow. So what are we, 370 points on that 5-minute candle? Elon not showing us. What if they put it back on tomorrow, Mr. Twister? What if they say, okay, wait a minute, it's back on. We're sending the bombers.
Trading Cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Was this yesterday's high?
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in
Yeah.
this wild screen rodeo.
After market close wouldn't surprise me. 100%. Just tapped yesterday's high, would have moved. I didn't know if we should short that or.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks by.
He's going back and forth with Ryan. I don't think he's going to attack. I wish he would just say we're still thinking about it and I'd go short. I'd be short. What a push. The war's over, Nick, for today, or for the next hour. Chef, I think it's only happened to me a couple times. One day I'm going to catch a crazy one. It was probably all set up too, because who was trying to long that thing right there? Right? You think they're like, okay, let's drop the market a little bit. Let's get everybody thinking it's going to the lows, and then we'll call the war off.
Cowboy law.
That's the only reason I wasn't in. That's the only reason I wasn't in, Chef. I wish I'd have been in long. Rolling. Long it rolling.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the past.
Rolling, I told you. Tell everybody, one full port away from financial freedom. That was it right there. Oh.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
Where do we go from here, chat? What do we do now? We just reset all our technicals? I mean, is there somewhere we can just reset all our EMAs? I feel like the EMAs aren't good anymore right now. I feel like they mean nothing. One full port away from working at McDonald's. We blow those EMAs and VWAP. Yeah. I know I can't trust my VWAP now. I know if I worked at McDonald's, that'd have to give me some of my pay in French fries or something. Yeah, chicken nugs. I tell you what, though, the little coffee shops, the Seven Brews and the Dunkin' and stuff like that. I know Seven Brew, that's the place to work right there. Shout out to Seven Brew. My little girl works there. I guess I shouldn't call her my little girl. She's fixing to be 22. She worked there when she's going to college, and she works at a hospital as one of the CNAs, or one of the nurse techs. But she works crazy hours. Sometimes she works double shifts on the weekends at Seven Brew and stuff. But she makes as much there as she does at the hospital, just because of the tips. But it's nothing for her to have a, you know, $700, $800, $900 check a week from working there. I may start pulling weekend shifts. The market will be closed. I could pull weekend shifts, taking coffee orders. Yeah, Chef trades the apple pies, even the. So admittedly, yesterday I went to McDonald's and I got the strawberry. They have a strawberry and cream pie. I like that one too. That would be my chef skills, chef, though. I'd get one of those apple pies and then put some vanilla ice cream with it and serve it to everybody. She'll always be my little girl. Oh yeah, for sure. She gets married probably, date's not totally set, but in January. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I mean, kinda, I feel like it'll be a huge pay bump to me. Yeah, that's mine. I can't bake it. Can't bake for anything. I'm sorry how make plate, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, when me and my wife eat there, it costs more than going to Domino's and getting 2 pizzas. Is this gonna reject at the top again? It's like it wants to push, but it's pretty tired.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up,
Near the tourist areas around me in Disney World, a Big Mac is $13 compared to inside the park prices per seat. Oh wow! So that's where you need to own a McDonald's, is right there by right there by Disney World. It's like stopping by Allsup's before you go to the movies.
risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
I mean, yesterday I got the little single quarter pounder, the deluxe with lettuce and tomatoes, and fries and a drink and 2 pies, and it was $15.11, I think. Chef, those awesome burritos. Don't get me started. I can't believe I'm talking about awesome burritos and McDonald's apple pies with a world famous renowned chef that cooks for people for a living. I think I'm impressing them guys.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Oh yeah, the old awesome gut bombs.
This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy,
Here's a push up. Is it gonna keep pushing?
giddy up.
Just a slow stair step? Sorry, Cowboys, I need help. What's up, Juan?
Confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade.
Yeah, I don't cook fancy food at home.
Heart racing at the open bell.
I make a trade, I'm 275, but trade sinker don't reply in my 6 accounts. Maybe now the accounts are, I have to reconnect them. Yeah, Juan, I mean, I don't know, somebody in there, if anybody does trade sinker, help Juan out right here, but if it's like Trade Evade, whenever I go from an eval and I get them funded, I have to move all those fundeds into the copier. Usually those stair steppers are algos buying. I mean, we're not used to seeing the elevator up, are we? I mean, that was something. There's 300, 29,302. Did anybody call that out this morning? I use my account as a primary when I copy trading machine for work. Oh, okay. Nick, I'm feeling bearish for this market so long as whatever's manipulating it freaking stops. I need to go back and read the beginning of the chat today, right? where the whole chat for the whole day was, we're all bearish, or it's all going down, where every one of us was bearish. And we thought it again, right? Benji, I'm in 1 micro on both from 255 to 29. Stop loss is 356. From 255. Okay. I like it. I like it. I wish you could have typed that faster. I would have tried to join you.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
I just tried to wick, take a wick, just tick above.
Broke the market.
But it even above. I feel it needs to retrace a bit. Yeah, I mean, probably. I love it. I probably would have took it even on this 67 mark, and I would have just set my stop at the high and just seen if it worked. Nice push though. It kind of retested, came back up half that candle. No wicks at 130. 118.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll BRB.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. slowing down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies.
Hey, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Nothing.
Time highs got us rolling our eyes.
I will say short though, stop off above.
Riding this ridge too long. That don't hold.
ATR was 55 on a 30-second at one point.
When the whole town
Broke our trader. It was 199 seconds, 199 seconds behind. Insane.
hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, don't you think that's right, Mr. Twister? She's trying to keep that market pumping.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right.
Right, yeah. That's all I was reading last night is how Iran had no idea that anything, I mean, that America was doing any of that. Yeah, we need some of y'all to be friends with Barron or something. 29022. I like it. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Here's the funniest thing I feel like happened though. We were all begging for a Trump tweet earlier. Just hear me. We were all begging for it earlier. And then every one of us missed it. Some of us caught some of it. Props to y'all.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks out by that day.
Oh, we were all begging for it earlier. Come on, we need a Trump tweet. I know when I was long and it was dropping. When a bean was watching out for me, I needed that tweet then.
Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, bud.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing, Joe. I'm pretty sure I was back here like this. Yeah, sometimes scraps taste good. Man, the reaction, I mean, I saw it and I wanted to jump in. And let's admit, guys, I'm live on screen. I mean, we're recording my screen. It looks really dumb when I try to jump in when it's running like that. So that's one of the reasons I didn't. The other reason is usually when I do that, I can catch the top, and then it has a 100-point retrace that I lose out on. So I'm really surprised we're just sitting right here. I feel like we need to come down at least back to 82. Yeah, right now I am, let me see. I'm 4 seconds right now. So 4 to 6 seconds is about the fastest. Sometimes mine will run 8 to 10 seconds behind, but I mean, is this a Head and Shoulders? Or is this too crazy to call it that? May hit 302. Yeah. Potentials, I was thinking that also, see if it plays out.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break
I mean, if that's the case, what do it? So Benji would be right. So would our break of it be, our entry be about 130, 140? Yeah, look at that. Looks like that's what's playing out. Some big FFGs on those huge candles. Yeah. Yeah, that's 3 candles, right? So what are they? 911. 170 point gap. Could be bigger one if it plays out for sure.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and
There's the 14 on a 5, or I'm sorry, there's the 9 on a 5 minute.
trading cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hit that
Fish. Oh, Fish is crazy. 1300 on his new eval. On all this nice action, all this nice price action. Y'all been wanting this price action all week. The Head and Shoulders is playing out nice.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account.
It's looking nicer, Benji.
Changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial
Fish is out.
one clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually.
Fish has 100 points is okay. That's all it needs.
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes.
You see that, Benji? Fish said 29K is the lower TP. I think you said 22. So kind of just getting down to that pivot down there.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Our Pan, what's up, buddy? Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome into the tack room.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers
175 short entry
in a blank, blank, blank.
coming.
Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn
Hi,
out mouse.
right here. I went downstairs a while ago and ended up helping the guys for a minute. And when I came back up here, it was hot, so I took it off. I'm not riding a big trade, so I took it off. Neural. What is it, Neural?
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the
What's wrong, buddy?
new frontier.
Were you not long on that pump? I wasn't either.
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah,
Neural was just watching FIFA and it happened. Thanks, Arpon. It probably look good on you too. We could get you a cowboy hat.
some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving
Neural was just watching FIFA.
rattle. Same worn boots. I gamble my time on the
It's crazy, Neural.
Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
You have long hair? There's plenty of room in there. You can put it up inside there. Yeah, Neural, yeah. I mean, just that Iran had agreed to some of the war stuff. That Trump wasn't going to attack them this evening. So, got a big shot up.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
215 stop loss. Let's see, not touching it anymore. Any charity trade call outs? Listen, Zero Dawn, listen. We need a good call out. We missed that banger over here. It's bingo night, attacks would be inconvenient. And then later I'll say, oh, bingo was canceled. We're going back to the fireworks. Neural, I wish I was that close to him. I wish I wish I was that close.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue.
What are you thinking, Zero Dawn?
Cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push that
Reads a few months, all the news does not work. Only Trump tweet is the market mover.
open wide screen saloon, hands
I mean, it moved it, didn't it?
high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night.
Trying to fill the gaps above 180 and 225. I was thinking how I left that trade play out last night doing the stream and hit my target. Zero Dawn, imagine 3 cons long on that Trump news. There was no reason to be long though. I mean, it was bouncing off the pivot, but it didn't look good.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
Then you stopped out. Hey, you still made some.
my favorite trade I ever ran, win or lose,
Right?
I keep
So
coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, feel
Yeah, I mean, that's, hey, that's okay. That's better than the alternative. I see that move would definitely take my soul of many accounts that were shorting rip account. If the if they need new accounts, they know. Yeah, yeah. Anybody that was short on that pop, remember code CB. Fish is kind of thinking 255 sweep, kind of a wick of that. Kind of thinking wick this upper area here, this 255, 256 area. It'll also put a wick on that previous candle. I agree. I mean, I like the pullback right here, kind of.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
It's getting a little weird. Getting a little weird, chat. Welcome back, Juan. Welcome back.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain.
I missed that. I missed it. Perfect call. Perfect call. Chef says 302.25 gonna get hit. I mean, I'm just watching right here. I mean, that was the, so that was the wick through this high and this here. Let's see if we get a pullback or a flush. I gotta admit, I missed it. No big deal. I missed it. I'm trying to print off a packing label for my buddy so I can get his coin shipped out.
But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
All right, there's the retest. Don only taking one trade New York session. 8:45 and got stopped at 6:35. Nice little warm up, Zero Dawn. Nice little warm up. Look at that flush. Nice call out, fish. Nice call out.
Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
The 1:50. Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Zero Dawn, you think the pattern looks weird?
The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running,
Chef, I'm gonna go put this in the mail. I'll go put this in the mail. Be back in 2 seconds, guys.
Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just
It is done.
for it to blow.
It is done.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Zero Dawn, you want to see something crazy? And you can't laugh.
Just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Don't laugh.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
One.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh
Who wants a belt buckle?
about trends, say I
Now, this one's mine, guys. But in the future, there could be possibilities.
walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my
Juan, what happened? You're down 800. What did you do?
truth. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up,
I stayed in the trade. That's a sharp buckle. Thank you, man. It took a while to get, but all handmade here in Texas. Juan, were you going up, Juan? It is right now, Zero Dawn. It's limited edition, but they saved the pattern. One of a kind, all handmade. You're just gonna have to settle down, Juan, and take some base hits now. Just take some few base hits. Get it built back up slow. Don't try to get it all back in one trade.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Yeah, we'll start Zero Dawn. We'll start opening packs later. Celtos, what's happening, man?
Boots on the floor.
It's going good. I just accidentally exited out of everything, so give me a second. But I mean, we've taken it pretty easy. We didn't catch the Munster move, but we're up 553 on 2 accounts. And then those are just the evals. Day number 7 in the market. Juan, you're doing phenomenal for day number 7, okay? And then Celtos on this other one. We are up 547. So 553 times 2 on Monopoly money and 547 on real money.
Nobody talks about the emotion.
Great. First closing big red, but I did some news trading on personal account. Going great. Nice. Nice job.
Nobody posts the nights they
Nice
sat
job.
there, questioning if they're built for this.
I wonder how many people got hurt and how many people banked
Fighting battles nobody sees.
that was playing gold.
The trading
That was playing gold. That was crazy too.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account?
Let's ride, Juan says. Money flies. I mean, so I'm thinking, oh yeah, silver too. Wow. Let's see. Let me see what this looks like. So there's already a break. So what if we do here? There's our support. Go to that body, yeah. Fish said it perfect. Maybe the 50's coming. A lot of people were on the short side. Market kicked all sellers 2 to 3 candles. Yeah, so I mean, why wouldn't you have been short right there? I mean, you should have been short way earlier, especially on NQ. I missed it, so luckily I was just sitting out, but even where it was, I would have been short. Yeah. He's trying to just nice to fade to the market. He should have informed me so I could have taken. Yeah, you could have came in and said, "Hey guys," Roland would have been coming in and say, "Hey guys, we need to go long right here." The problem is, Roland, we would have said, "Roland, that's what you told us last time." I would have took it with you. I would have took it with you.
Every loss, every tear in the night builds a cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Zero Don says, "Where's Trump's Discord? I will pay."
Emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Yes, that makes two of us. Yeah, we just need to know 10 seconds before. Yeah, Fish hit up right before. I didn't know how serious you were, Fish. I couldn't tell the tone in your voice. Really, Mr. Twister? Iran said they haven't agreed to anything. There we go. You heard it here first. People are tired of winning in his Discord. Wow. Yeah, Kislaya barcode for sure. Where's Jose? He likes these barcodes. Yeah. Short to 150. Some of us scared because Iran says they're going to escalate if they get attacked. Kislaya says we're going to first trap one side. Zero Dawn, can we get a Yahtzee to the downside? Roland needs a quick 150 up or down, not financial advice. I was going to say down, Roland, but that's not right. Waiting to short for a push below the 50. I like that better.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
I'm I'm a finger on the trigger.
One setup, one clean execution,
Juan, I don't know, Juan.
one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
Did you get it rolling?
Bill stacked high
Nice push.
on the
Got to sweep this 25 area maybe.
your chest,
See if it keeps going.
telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
Me too, Zero Dawn. Me too.
Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy.
This should dump soon. Too much clear up. Fake news.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboy
Roland says he gone.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up! county fair eyes.
Creeping upper stops. Agree.
Moving average across the lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in
So you notice how it's active strange, clearing elevation, little pump handles. Chef's long 240 holding for 302 on the 5. Twister, I want a short here. Vacuum out are going to be fun. Yeah, it's getting trumped or pumped, trumped, something like that. You got half of it rolling. Trump and dump. Trump pump and power hour dump for 0 Don. Come on for Chef. Another 20 points. Not financial advice.
They call it gambling.
Fish has room to 360s.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter,
Double top.
heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope.
Iran has denied it. The deal is imminent. Roland put in here.
Baby, tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces.
All right. Well, let's get ready.
Every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control.
Same story.
Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit
Mr.
too
Twister
early.
thinks our RAN has an auto tweet in place that automatically sends a denying deals. They will use massive force.
The Cowboys who keep
Bear flag
riding.
potential 120 New York, 676 across the bonds and 1 and 5. I mean, Roland, I want to be short. I want to be short right here. I'm going to start a little position right here. Stop up here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad.
Not financial advice.
Climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like
It's a small contract.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is new.
We'll be fine as long as it stays below that line.
Master yourself.
I took it, Juan, but not financial advice, Juan.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire.
Chef, that would probably be perfect, right? They can say, okay, pumped. We're going to go short. All right. Tweet it. Tweet we never heard that.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest.
All right, I'm break even.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
That was a terrible wick. Terrible wick.
Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks, peaks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song, one good run.
That was dirty, chat. That was dirty.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground.
Here's the push.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the
8 times says 5-minute bull flag.
singing risk and truth.
It was on the 1 and the 5.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
V vibe. Howdy, partner. Howdy, my friend. Welcome to the tack room. They want 350. I think you're right, Mr. Twister. I mean, what did I think did Fish say 350, 360s also earlier? Man, I don't know. I keep thinking it's going to break that bull flag. Me and Juan are going to go long, but I don't know.
That margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
The second I do it, that 14's not going to hold. It's going to go back down to the 50.
It went fast on a tiny little price amount.
Waiting to see if the top breaks. I like it.
Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your
I want to try right there. I want to try right there. That would be my entry right here, 64. My pretend entry.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess
Look at that.
I made. But there's a
Right back to the 50.
friend waiting and a small
Here's a good spot.
trade. So raise your glass for my blown
I missed the original 50.
it went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy
Not going to let me in, is it?
till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I'm going to try to add right there if it pushes down some more, but maybe a terrible idea, so don't. Maybe a terrible idea, chat.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Amazing how it respects those. It's like they were meant for it. Like somebody designed those levels. All based on averages, though. That's what's mind-blowing, too. Let me add into this if it. Oh, never mind. Let's see if it breaks this top now. This is do or die right here. Gotta push. All right, NQ just pushed the high. MNQ is a little behind it. We need that squeeze. That's not a bad thing, Juan. It's not a bad thing. I was basically just catching the level, right? So it's better to wait for a breakout than just trying to catch a level.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Come on. PP hit. I couldn't get it up fast enough. There's 100 points. There's 100. I tried to move it when I saw that wick. That was the squeeze.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that
Textbook off the 50 EMA.
tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Oh, I tried to move it, but it moved my whole screen. I tried to grab it, the TP, and move it. The second I saw that volatility, wasn't bad. It was about 25 more points.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into.
Let me go see what this says, just in case any of y'all are interested, or if there's anybody here. Let me go to the right one. So anybody in India right now, Tradeify is giving away 3 25K funded accounts on their new Instagram page for all Indian traders. Go to Tradeify India Instagram page, follow it, like and post a comment. So anybody in India right now, anybody over that direction, that's what you got to do right there. They're giving away 3 25K select accounts.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucket like a ceiling.
Mr. Twister said I saw it before you since I'm 5 seconds ahead. I wish you could have told me. Bulls don't want to take it down for now. Yeah, and we got that squeeze, right? Right at 70%. More Iran positive news coming out.
Saturday night, gotta stop like a holster tied in my side, wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right.
381, still pushing.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Let's see what it does here. Looks like it's rolling over a little bit for us.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
Okay, maybe not. I see you.
Through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
I can't trade my last great long was rejected. Oh,
Really stick.
oh, Juan.
Love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade.
Plus 680 TP.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
I'm coming back, Asia. Oh,
That's what I do.
I hear you, Juan. I hear you. Yeah, they will. It'll start over. It'll start over.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, Fish. Hey, have a safe trip, buddy. We appreciate you. Great job today.
Sun's going down on the candles out.
Send us some pictures of your wins this weekend. Not today, this weekend.
Some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But
Juan, I have an old funded account in Capital Flow. I'm playing here. Let's ride, Juan. Let's ride.
it'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much.
I want to long this. I want to long this, Twister.
Trying to force trades just to hit that goal.
Seems crazy. Look at that.
Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law. Real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but
I
respect.
don't have a target, though. Where would my target be?
From what you lost, saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building.
490?
Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day,
549.
numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready.
Oh.
Leave that ego.
Zero. I wanted to take this breakout right here, but I was looking for a...
Another chance to see.
I didn't know if I wanted that pivot point, if there was something different. 490 is kind of what I'm thinking, but...
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
I hit the one before it, Chef, but not that one. Dadgummit. I wanted that one. Man, that high was just right there, though. I should have. I still want it right here. Can we just jump in it? Is that crazy? No, nobody look at my screen. Nobody look at my screen.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive.
I got one earlier after that 1 minute.
The numbers red turns green.
I played that one 0. I got in there and I wrote it up for exactly 100 points, but
This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
is that it?
Halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big
All right, stops at break even.
storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell.
Me too. That's why I had to just jump in. I had to just jump.
World fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun.
sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash.
I got to pivot at 552. Oh, don't come all the way back down now. Because there's no wick. Is that what it's doing? Woo! All right, wow. All right, I'm out there. Jeff, you were right. You were right, bro. Holy cow, I took it off at the 480, 488, I think. Another squeeze. Squeeze-a-roni. Where's Iran? We need a little pullback. We need a just kidding. Yeah, still pushing. Yeah, the 550s. I thought about that zero dawn, so when I looked back, well, it don't even make sense now. I don't even know where it was. This is what I was looking at here, and this is right where we're at right here. 492, 493 was my level. But I mean, we have room up to 626.
If you're willing to look, not high. This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw.
Zero Dawn says, can I get 300 points, please?
Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. My
Should be getting close, Zero.
From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge. We find the mind. We find the mind.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Nailed it, Zero Dawn.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
You better have.
Like barbed wire ties,
You better have.
volatility dancing, and then the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied, volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far,
Everyone disappeared. They took that long and they're gone. They took the long and they're gone.
signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Yeah, that's a good pullback off the pivot. Took that long straight to the bank. Straight to the bank. Oh man, I wish I mean I wouldn't have got it pushed up that far, but I took profit at 488.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't,
I know y'all weren't watching my screen when that happened because I know Chef was probably watching his because he just said it was fixing to pop, but I grabbed that deal and I went like that, my whole page just shot up. So I didn't grab the contract. I could tell by the price action though. Zero was clinching.
some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles
I think so, Zero. I gotta go as soon as we close, or a little after 3. I'll get off of here today, so I can go pick her up. Takes me about an hour to get there, so I'm ready. I'm ready for her to be back.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Mark was singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
I ate out yesterday just so I could, because she doesn't ever tell me what to eat, but I get to eat whatever I want to eat, I guess. No, last night. I did that last night. Hopefully she's hungry when she gets here, though. She left me stacked whenever Mr. Twister. She left me stacked with we grilled out Sunday before she left, so I had some bacon wrapped pork loin and some street corn and some mashed potatoes and some shrimp, all saved up. So she had me enough to eat the whole time, but I ate that 3 days, and then last night I ate McDonald's. Cleanse my palate. Oh, nice, nice. We got a pretty big back patio, so that's what I mean, every Saturday or Sunday I usually cook something out there. It's me and her, so usually I cook enough for a whole family, and then me and her have to eat it for 3 or 4 days.
Kinda fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop.
I did a bunch of different ones not too long ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. But I did some with some Twinkies with some shrimp in it, some with some brisket, and then some with some little pieces of sausage. Worked out pretty good.
Yeah.
All wrapped in bacon, of course.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Look at that. We talked about McDonald's, and it made the McDonald's logo right on the screen. Gotta love it.
Never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational.
I make and smoke my own link, but sometimes you find decent brand name sausage on sale.
905, coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks
Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. That's what we do that quite often. Quite often.
boy, that's emotional sin.
Yeah, Mr. Twister. I mean, there's a pretty good, I can't even think what the brand is now, but there's a pretty good one here we do every now and then, but about once a year. My brother works at an electric co-op. We get together with those guys and we all put an order in, and one of the guys picks up all the meat, everything, and then we spend about 2 days making sausage. And so we all get about 150 pounds a piece. Big long journey, but lots of fun. That usually lasts me about a year. But
That's recovery.
yep, grinder party, exactly. Yeah, there's usually about 30 or 40 of us.
Sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green tray got me feeling like
Yeah, for real, Chef. For real. I'm getting hungry now.
Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had
Oh, look at this just rolling over, filling up this candle, cleaning up this candle here.
evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this
You know it's going to come to 420.
about it, got rules I probably shouldn't use, like
MOC in 1 minute. What are we going to do? Up or down?
hands on a terrible trade.
Anybody want to get in before it happens?
Pull back phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
Zero Dawn's taking a chance.
Management important guys. That's what everybody says.
Our short one demo micro.
Ride the candles. Surviving
It's got to go down, right?
funded by Friday.
Let's see. Hold on.
Gone by Monday.
Oh, we only got 10 seconds.
Cowboy.
5 by the time y'all hear this.
Get it.
Oh, that's it? Wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be. I may just short it right there. Not financial advice.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags in the wind. Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in.
Smoke and mirrors, yep.
Cross like a
Exactly.
courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave.
Looking for the 400s maybe.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Oh, don't short run me. Don't short run me.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
I'll move it down some.
Bollywood playback singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn
400 even. Come on. Work with me.
town moving.
Work with me, Naz.
Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one
Nope,
clean
can't do it.
step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
We literally hit 404. You couldn't do 400.
I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
All right, I'm flat.
Catching 25 points.
Jerks.
Sinister on the charts.
Jerks.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our
I know it's zero dawn. I should have reshorted it at the 450s. Right there at the 14 or the 9. Right there at the 9 EMA. Juan, how you doing over there, Juan?
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots,
Look at that push.
ride it out.
Right off the 50 again. Like clockwork.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
The nifty 50.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
It's hard to beat the 50, I tell you. It's hard to beat it.
Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown.
Even with some of this price action, right? I mean,
Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop
Got stopped out 10 points in profits. Well, that'll get you some New Balance. Maybe it looks better on the 5. Ooh, maybe it looks better on the 5. Look at that. Trying to break. Was hoping for 350. We just buy it right there. Would that be a good buy?
Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
450.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice short.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run.
I'm gonna try a long right there. My stop's gonna be right here.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the
Not financial advice.
in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same
At least got to put a wick to 500.
time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the
No wick there at that 500. That candle there.
blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
That Trump trade had more hot sauce than the yeah. Oh, insane, isn't it? I mean, I guess the whole market reacts. I guess but MOC was not quite what I expected. Except, with the Trump tweet, with SpaceX coming to town. The 1 minute doesn't look too hot right here.
coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
There's a wick through the 9 and 14 on a 1 minute. Maybe that's what we needed.
In the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom.
All right, Zero. We'll see you in a little bit. When I say a little bit, I mean tomorrow. I'm fixing to be out myself. Have a good one, Zero. We're not moving, chat. Nothing but down now. Let's see if we can just go flat right here.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm
Me too. Gotta head into town. All right, Chef. Sounds like it's a good time for all of us to get out of here. Guys, thanks for being in the tack room. Thanks for staying, sticking around. Yeah, let's see how it gets tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate everything. Thanks for all the support. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Mr. Twister, you're right. We blast off tomorrow. Be ready for blast off, guys. Be ready for blast off. Hey, my trade's finally working too. Expected to come back down, yeah. Kiss Laya, thanks, brother. Thanks, Nick. Mr. Twister, again, thanks for the sponsorship. Thanks for supporting the channel. Guys, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Have a great night. Stay green the rest of the day. We don't have much time left. Don't give it back. Remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
Coffee gone, charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Your hat at at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back.